Alright, I think it's every place I need to put the link. Hello. Quiet little stream. I don't have anything in the background. That's not me. I didn't log in or load file. Let me say log in like this is a .hack. I do like that little detail of like being able to log into the game like it's an MMO. It's pretty cool. Fragment's kind of in the same way. Hello. So, did a bit of grinding. My money's not as high as I'd like. I'd like it at like 20,000, but I don't want to spend too much more time in here. My levels are better. I have a couple of personas I could fuse, but I don't need to just yet. Oh, hello. I got another request for you. Yeah, I might have done a bit of grinding. Oh my god, there's no other. I probably shouldn't have been able to hit that in the second visit. Yeah.
The world you live in is so bright and colorful.
I'll get this one probably in the next one.
Blinding.
That one, I don't even know how close I'm there either. But basically,
Very well.
our next major goal is, I believe, 6-8 is our next visit, or intended visit to Dark Hour, because it's going to be our next moon fight, right? So, stream at least is going to get to here. I don't think we get as far as the next run into Tartarus proper. And that one I think will also get kind of long. Because I think the next, let's see, we don't go into Dark Hour. Yeah, you'd think maybe we go on like the 23rd, but that doesn't seem to be the next one. The next one's gonna be in July 2nd. And that's gonna be a long one. So, I think as long as we get to like, well, probably about the 20th, 21st, so the 23rd maybe. Except it saves like a week, and then we go into the Dark Hour. And then that's gonna be one that we kind of hum and haw if we stop in the Dark Hour, or if we leave, because then we have on the 7th, so only a couple days later. That's gonna be our next full moon. Wait, 3rd. I guess this would be 3rd, technically. Yeah, that makes sense. And then after that, the next full moon is not until 8/6. So 7277. Something on 7/12. Must have been these until, yeah, probably August. Eight 3. Wow. Okay. Yeah, 83 and 86, and something like 87. Whoever's death, I don't know. Oh, okay. Story event, story event. Then on to September. A394, and then the next one is gonna be. So pretty much we're doing like we're I guess gonna be doing hopscotch between full moon episodes and the Tartarus episodes. And presumably they get longer, so it's not gonna be the worst because I'm sure there's gonna be plenty more content to do in between. And we'll just stop before we do the next full moon. I don't think it's because I always like to stop in Tartarus because there's a lot of grinding they need to do in terms of fusions, in terms of finances and stuff like that, and I don't know if that's all super warranted to be put up on stream. Personal opinion. So, okie dokie. So we're probably gonna end. I would say for us, where did I say we're stopping? When is our next July visit? Alright, the moon is here on the 7th, but then the next one isn't until August 3rd or something like that, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we get through a whole month. Persona story scenes are long. There's a lot of synergy to get through. So if we get to like the 18th, I think that'll be fine. That still leaves us like 2 weeks of content and then Tartarus. That'll be fine. So my target's like the 22nd, 23rd, somewhere around there. Is there anybody that like finishes a synergy or something like that, or anything that feels a good stopping point? Thursday the 23rd. Hold on. It's the 25th, 26th, the 18th. One second. I gotta go take care of something in my living room really quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Checking on stuff. Okay, everything should be good. Just trying to figure out my dinner situation, basically. Top of a couple of things I had to talk to somebody about. But no big deals. Nothing bad. Nothing painful. So, ideally I want to be like around the 18th. There's a couple of things that could be interesting around the date, the 23rd. Or the 22nd, 23rd, but I think that's a little too close to only being like a week and then into Tartarus. So I think if we get to like the 18th, again, that saves us like just like 2 weeks of city life, and then all Tartarus. And the next Tartarus after that I said was when? After the 6th. The 6th I think was like the 2nd or something like that. So it's like a whole extra month. So that might be another one where we do like the moon to start and then probably end, I'm guessing around like the 22nd again. So aiming for the 18th, which puts us around the end of anything. Maybe the 19th. Maybe halfway through the 19th, that should be fine. Be a little bit more in Hermit, and then that'll probably be a good stopping spot. So that's the game plan. Maybe around like Sunday 19th. But it seems like we'll also be getting pretty close to the end of Hermit unless we just decide to just drop Hermit in the middle someplace. And not pick it up until like the end of the semester. Which would be weird, but I don't know enough about this guy to say what they're gonna do and what they're not gonna do. Having the SP recovery thing, was it Invigorate, I think was what it's called, Invigorate 1. We managed to get a skill card off that. We got a few different skill cards, pretty awesome. Makoha, Slight Damage AoE, Poisma, Marinkarin, Pulpina, which is Confuse, Stagnate Life Drain, Vacuum Slash. So we got a bunch more like AoE cards that we can keep making duplicates of. Bunch of dodges, but dodges are less impressive. Hama Boost, which is pretty nice. Growth and Invigorate. So having these as skill cards is going to be really nice, so I can put that basically on everybody as I'm getting ready to switch them off. And then yen-wise, like I said, I like an extra 20,000, but we've got quite a bit from treasures. I don't think it'll be that super critical, but we'll see.
Yes. Good morning. Jeez. Moving.
The hell is that conversation where it's like an and versus however? Huh? What circumstances would that be the correct? Okay, sure, why not? I don't ask questions I don't want the answer to. That's my rule in life. Wait, we're not even to June yet. Wait, hold on. Wait, surely I'm crazy. No, yeah. Wait a minute. I might have been too far ahead, actually. May actually be very wrong. Because we're in June. Going to July. July 2nd. Double check the calendar again. Yeah, we have. Okay, yeah, we get to the 22nd. Okay, and then July 2nd. And then over to the 25th. And then. So let's mix that up there. Wait, finals. Oh, that's what's happening around there. Okay. I don't plan to. My Pixie Dust Talisman, I think, isn't too much. Well, maybe not. In a weird headspace today. I feel like I've been in a weird headspace for a couple days now. I don't know, I hope I don't sleep well.
My apology.
Wasn't Soshi able to talk to her and get that settled? Or yo, what's up, dude? Have maxed out any social links? Not yet. No, I'm following a guide for this one. So P3 is one that I haven't played before. So unlike like P5, where I kind of knew what I needed to, or like when people would be available, I don't have any of that information for this. There's a couple that I'm decently close on. I'm still pretty early. We're about to get to the, I guess you'd say, third full moon boss fight, but the second that we actually get to fight against, it's gonna be Emperor and Empress.
All right.
Oh, so did I. I also got spoiled on a good chunk of like Force as well, which is disappointing, but I'm playing for the story at this point, you know? Like, I don't know the circumstances that lead up to it, right? And I don't know what happens in episode Aegis either. Then I don't really know what happens in 3 either, or the Katone story.
Okay,
But it's really hard to be like a fan of Persona or like in the franchise without having threes ending and, you know, Makoto specifically being spoiled just because of, you know, the nicknames. You look that up, you're gonna find out what happens at the end. And 5 people seem to be a little bit better about not spoiling, but I think that also depends. Like somebody came into this chat 2 streams ago, I think, and they made a weird comment. They're like, yeah, I just got banned from another stream for mentioning what happens to the main character at the end of the game. I'm like, yeah, I fucking bet you did. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I don't know why you go around telling people without verifying if it's their first playthrough or not. I've heard some things. I've just never gotten around to playing it, you know, and it's just because I've been around floating around the Persona franchise long enough, you hear things, right? It just gets brought up in conversations as people are using it as reference in conversation. Like I'll have how many times like I'll be talking in my Persona 5X streams, or I'll be doing another playthrough P5, and I'll mention, and I have mentioned, and I'll probably still mention about Yaldi, right? And like macro connections and stuff like that, or connections to like Narthalep and whatnot, in terms of like major story elements. But if you haven't played P5, you have no idea who the fuck I'm talking about with Yaldabaoth. That name means nothing to you. I could be talking about Persona, I could be talking about anything. Right? But a lot of that kind of falls in the same category as like, I'll watch stuff for Kamen Rider, like I'll watch like all the different like final forms and whatnot, and different things. But I don't know the context of what gets you from A to B, right? And that's part of the journey too. Live action adaptation of which Persona though? Persona 5, Persona 3, there's a few different ones you could be doing. That's cool, but they don't have a great track record. Like, I have enjoyed the live action One Piece for what I've seen. It is not the original, and they've definitely taken some liberties in ways that I don't care for. And they have definitely like, there are executive decisions that they have made in the live action One Piece that have actively made the characters weaker. Compared, and like choices that were specifically subverted that they're unsubverting. Right? Like there's a thing with like Galdino making a ton of his fucking wax clones, and in the live action he tries to fight through all of the wax clones and isn't able to find Galdino. In the anime and the manga, the dude has like 100 wax clones, and he himself is just standing like one of the statues, and Luffy immediately fucking clocks him. Like, he doesn't fall for that, despite being as big of an idiot as he is. I also think that they really didn't understand Miss Golden Week's character, and part of that I think has to do with the interpretation from the actress herself, because of who she is and what other roles she's played. She's the girl who's done the live action or the stage show version of Beetlejuice. She plays Lydia Springs in that. So she's playing her more as like edgy goth, like My Dollies and like Severed Heads and generic like evil teen thing, as opposed to who she actually is. You know, she's an artist, and she's a little bit more, but she's in Baroque works. But like, I don't see her being the same Miss Golden Weeks that shows up in the Baroque works post, like the post Baroque works cover story, where she's going to be the one to make the rainbow art that shows everybody's dreams. And do they even show that? I don't know. Maybe they don't. There's a lot of the cover stories that never get acknowledged because it's just hard to animate the cover stories and fit them without like interrupting the flow of things. Like there were a few times I think in One Piece where they did showcase the cover stories, and that was like early like first season. I mean, I say first season, first arc saga, right? Technically, the first season for One Piece lasts like 1,020 something episodes, like all the way halfway through Elbaf, before they've decided to break and go into like an actual seasonal format. But most likely Persona 5, that makes sense. It's the one people are most familiar with, and Persona 3 would be a little bit harder to do, I think, in comparison. Like Persona 5 is tough too, because like, how are you doing that one without having the same issues you're having with the Avatar series or the One Piece series, where whoever you're gonna cast as the teenagers, they're gonna be way older by the time you get through Shido's Palace. And like, how much are they going to acknowledge what happens with some of the characters, either more or less so? Like, there is no question that Shiho's got fucking molested in Persona 5. There's a lot of like, there's a reason that thing was like lust, as far as the sin that he represented, instead of just wrath or pride or anything like that. Like, he was physically abusive to his male students and sexually and physically abusive to his female students. Which is fucked, but it's a thing that happens, right? It's an acknowledgement this shit happens, especially in Japan. And I'm not saying it doesn't happen in European or English countries either. It shit does, and it's fucked. But it's a reality that exists, right? Do they spend like a season on each of the palaces? And then like social links that happen around them? Sure. Then there's also the question of like how much time do they spend in the palaces and fights and whatnot, and like do they spend like an afternoon or something like that? I don't know. It's an opportunity. I think it'd be cool. I think if they spend a season per palace, that's enough time to explore and see emotional impact that like your overarching antagonist is going to carry over 7 to 8 episodes, and it also gives you enough time to be able to like work with some characters. But I don't know what they're going to do. Like, are they going to like come back and forth to the social links, or are they just going to kind of give like a summary of that? Like, do we finish people's social links? I don't know. I don't know. There's an interesting potential, but it's also like, say what you will, Persona 5 and the Persona franchise is very dependent, I think, in a lot of ways, on the Japanese school system. And I don't think you can get away with it in the same way with an American school system. Maybe you can, but I don't think so. How would they handle social links to the calendar system in general? Well, the calendar system isn't so bad, right? The calendar system is okay because you just worry about the deadlines. That's your system, plus or minus, right? As long as you finish on or before or like around the deadline, it's okay. Now, mind you, how many palaces and deadlines are there? Well, let's think about it, right? So you have, and then the other thing too is, do we include Maruki in this as well, right? So, more than likely, first season will just be Kamoshida. Because even if they don't finish the whole series, as long as they get through Kamoshida in a season, that'll be enough for like advertising and a hook, and then they can see if they have an audience that's interested or not. Maybe start working on Madarame. Madarame is also another one that's pretty relatively easy to do. But the question is, are they going to start doing are they going to do the P5X thing in terms of the crossover, or the full season is going to go over just Madarame, and then, or I'm sorry, is going to go over Kamoshida, and then season 2 is Madarame and fuck, I can never remember his name. Kanashiro. I can never fucking remember Kanashiro's name off the top of my head. I really have to think about it. Kanashiro and Madarame, are they going to do the same thing that P5X did, where season 2 winds up covering the both of them? So like, it'd only be, so instead of like, well, I guess you could. Season 1 has a lot more to set up with it, getting the audience hooked in understanding Persona as a franchise, and spending time with introducing Memento, spending time with An, Ryuji, Morgana, Sojiro, other social links, and getting you started on those character stories, and then the introduction to Shujin. There's a lot that happens in season 1. By the time you get to season 2, you can kind of pick the pace up a little bit, and maybe it goes based off of like how they did the animation, right? Because I still haven't watched P5A outside of what is shown in P5X, right? So theoretically, if we're talking for like 8 to 10 episode seasons, you can keep the core of it to the Madarame and then the Kanashiro arcs, because those actually kind of do back-to-back fairly well. But then you start shrinking things down too much by trying to... You could still do a 5 and 5 with Futaba, but I really think that Futaba has such an emotional impact, and there's so many other things that go on, including the Summer of It arc, that you're probably better off doing a full season for the Futaba arc and a full season for the Okumura arc. right? And then you probably still need an extra season separate from that to do Sai. Maybe they do Sai and they do Shido's at the same time. I don't know how they do the whole Yaldi arc. Like trying to do Sai, basically any combination of Sai, Shido, or Shido Yaldi, I think is a lot. There's so much that's wrapped in there, in terms of visuals, in terms of story, in terms of impact. And again, we're not counting the time that's spent doing social links. How'd you like P5A? I've been hit or miss on how much I enjoyed P5A from what I've seen on in P5X. Because when you finish the palaces, right, they give you the little hoop like tokens. Oh yeah, okay, I think I just gotta go hang out with Elizabeth. It's the only thing I gotta do. And then we can go over to do Emperor. You weren't here earlier. My plan for the day is just to get to like around the 18th. So we're gonna get basically our next like major arc, like moon phase boss, and then on to
I've been waiting. I'm looking for
like halfway through before we go to the next Tartarus episode. The next stream that we do for P3R is probably gonna be like another 2 weeks of City Life, and then all of the next block of Tartarus, which should be the Arca block, like the second Arca block, and after that we'll finish the Arca block. We'll be able to do some more grinding off stream, and then the next stream after that should be the next moon phase boss after the second part of Arca, and basically out of repeat. So it should ideally be like moon phase, 2 week city, 2 week city, Tartarus, repeat. Unless anything else particularly comes up that requires more or less visits to Tartarus, depending on how the guide is situated. Which is fine, because we have a lot of downtime to be able to just kind of like chill, digest the story concepts and conversations with people. And it's, I don't know, it's kind of chill, just being able to kind of like, I don't say coast, but I mean there's more pressure to do the palaces, I think, than there are Tartarus. And Tartarus is very monotonous is a word, but it's not one that I think I really want to do, which I'd like to use.
I've been waiting for you.
Like trying to grind units and trying to grind for shuffle times and stuff like that is rough.
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue. So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted. Then I must try my hand at this. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins.
What month are you in?
2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact.
Pause. Pause, girl. What? Is that $6,500? No, surely it's more than that. Wait, huh? Hold on. Girl? That's 1,000,000 yen in 500 yen coins. It's about $6,000 in today's market, but it would have been closer to about 10,000, I think, at the time that this story takes place. This is like 2009, 2008, because the internet's fallen pretty bad. Yeah, I'm in late May, early June right now, so we're probably pretty close together in terms of like where we are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I shall make an opening bid of 1,000,000 yen.
Girl, where did you get that money from?
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
Say Igor's about to look at the books and say, "You spent how much money?" I mean, as long as Philemon doesn't notice, fuck.
What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward.
So I have seen those holes over there, here and there. There were some interesting pictures. Not that there was anything I could do with those. But also recently I was going to I know I should censor the word, but I was mapping out a place for a job, and across the street there was a like on the strip mall. It's like across the street from the property. There was a smoke shop, and outside of the smoke shop on the window, the dude had posted like pictures from their security camera of thief with like big pictures of who these people are that apparently like stole from their shop. It's like, what the fuck? Which I didn't think there'd be that many. It seems like it's a pretty like remote place, but maybe that's why people are a little more bold. Also, who is this poor fuck sleeping on the floor outside a police station? Oh, you bitch. I'm so sorry for you.
Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests? I see. So the target must be captured alive. I shall keep that in mind. This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene. Woo!
This fucking goober. I love her. I see why everybody's so excited for her.
Well, that was quite satisfying.
Dude, Elizabeth and Merope would get along so well.
Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye.
Like, I feel like Merope would be the person to grab Elizabeth by like the glove and be like, hold on, you like clubs, you like dancing? I have to show you my favorite maid cafe. You're gonna love this thing. Look, I'll even show you like the right ways to like wave the batons. Oh, how fascinating. The human world is so interesting.
If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity? Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke. Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well. Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side, I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my. You've never heard this song before? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. A shame.
Igor said, yeah, you can't have a dance floor there. No. It's amazing.
Marvelous.
Small Chinasagam. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
Very well.
I should be at the level that I confuse her as well.
Very well then.
She's gonna use my 2 million yen on that. Dog, I don't even have that yet, dog. I got 53. She spent more yen than I have, than I've ever had in this fucking game. That's crazy. Alright, I think I'm good to go for Emperor right now. Alright, because I did everything else. I got the stuff from Mitsuru. Went to the thing there. Should be good. Do we actually get any kind of like things like you do in P5, or it doesn't seem like that's the case in 3 and 4, where like you get specific like rank up like skills or abilities or anything that unlocks.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters. Yes, because it is nonsense. They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. you head on home. I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely. Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me? A quick answer. I like that. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something. And
They're gonna give
just
ability
so
some
happen
P4.
to have the key to
Oh
the
yeah.
rooftop.
I'll show you his name in a second.
Now then,
You'll like it.
shall we go? Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden.
Also, how's the volume, by the way?
Think? Not too shabby, huh? Oh, I wouldn't say it's a hobby of mine, really. The idea just popped into my head.
Alright, good.
Look at all this space we have here. It'd be a shame not to put it to use. But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating. I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
Okay.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies, peas.
Those are pretty rough. Those are pretty rough. Generally, there's a lot of his little bits are charming, but I don't know about that one. That one hurt. Should be slimed. I mean, okay. Like Nickelodeon slimed or like beat up. I don't mind him. I think he's charming. I don't have any beef with him. Anyway, oh yeah, you were asking about the dude's name, right? That's his name. I make no apologies. Hey man, my name for Wonder was not Wonder, for Joker was Motherfucker. Gotcha. Nah, I figured that's what you meant by like slimed out. I've heard that term too.
Hey there.
Yes. My mistake.
Wait, what?
Yes. my mistake.
So no Tartarus today. Uchumbe is not taking it well. Alright, so we gotta go to the Net Cafe. Yeah. No, again, Joker's name was Motherfucker. It was so great. Especially like when like early on Comic Street is gonna say your full name. It's like, hey you, motherfucker. You're that new student, right? Or you're that new student. Right, motherfucker? It's great. It's so silly. Oh, I see. Alright, so I already have these, so we're going back to the dorm. I haven't decided that yet. Horny Bastard is also another good one. Because, like, I mean, I think in terms of the Persona protagonists, what you is probably the most, like... Isn't there a joke where fucking Nanako calls him, like, a gigolo or something like that? Isn't there a line of, it's like, somewhere in there? Asshole. Oh, that's a pretty good one. He sure talks big, unlike his brain. That's fucking brutal, dude. Wait, no, I think it's in like the Persona 4 animation or something like that. Like she's trying to remember what the fortune teller or some woman called you. She's like, what's the word? I remember. It's man-whore. Everybody's like, oh no. You should not know this word. Nanako, no. This is the name of like Subway Slammer or something? I don't fucking know yet. You haven't watched it yet? No, I haven't watched it either. Like, I watched somebody do, like, the final boss for P4, and I know who the main antagonist is for P4 as well. So those parts are spoiled for me, which sucks, because that, like, that's the entire crux of Persona 4, right? Is who is responsible for the murders when you get to that part of it, but... yeah, it is what it is. I feel bad ignoring everybody, but my understanding, and I don't know if P3 like Reload is any more generous than the base game, but my understanding is it is impossible to do, or basically impossible to do the like get 100% on all the social links in one playthrough without a guide. Getting through the fights I also heard was pretty rough for base P3.
Yes, this is my finest sewing work yet. Oh, bonjour. I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came. What a pleasant surprise. I am so happy to see you. I am training in the art of sewing. I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft. Would you like to join me? It is Tanoshi. Very fun. If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club? Hondo? Really? Kataji Kanai. Many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good Tomodachi, friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in.
What were his lines like in Japanese, you think? Do you think he was using French words while he was trying to think of what the Japanese word is? Because that would be a really hard one for them to translate properly. I mean, they could just maintain the French word, right? But unless they're doing like the Katsukan or something like that for the word, in order to like emphasize that he's like struggling with the translation, or he's saying the right word, but he's like it's like a struggle for him.
To create a persona of the temperance arcana.
Oh, look at the time. Well then, au revoir. Oh, that's right. I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted?
Oh God, what should I tell this man?
I understand perfectly. Peace out.
I'm not gonna lead this poor bastard astray. I don't want to make him like embarrass himself just because I'm telling a joke and he's not able to tell that I'm like understand or recognize that I'm joking.
I see you're back. Yeah.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life
In that
is,
case,
we can flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
You got a good chunk of money that I could sell. I don't think I'm gonna sell everything though.
what'd you bring?
You haven't got Miku yet. Did you have her before you lost your account, or you're just talking in terms of like the new banner?
Wanna try and buy me?
Also, I might
Selling
have
milk?
grinded a bit before leaving. I still would have liked to add more money, but it is what it is. Oh, you had her? And they're not willing to give you like compensation or something like that, or anything to help you like get your account back up to where it was.
How many? Fine by me. How many are you? Sure. All right. What do you got? How many? Your hand? Sure. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Your hand? All right. How many? Sure. Sure. How many? Sure. All right. I'll take that. How many? Your hand? Sure. It's how many are you? Sure. All right. How many are you? Sure. All right. How many are you? Your hand? All right. How many are you? Sure. All right. How many? Sure. All right. How many are you? Sure. All right. How many? Sure now. All right. How many are you? Sure. Sure. How many? Sure. All right. How many are you? Sure. All right. I'll take that. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Sure. Sure. It's how many are you? All right. How many?
That sucks so hard, dude.
All right. How many? Your hand. All right. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Your hand. Sure. How many? Sure. Sure. How many are you? Sure. Sure. How many? Your hand. All right. I'll take that. How many? Your hand. All right. How many? Sure. All right.
Yeah, mind the audio for like a minute.
Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're handing that over? Sure. It's a deal. Wanna sell?
So like 84,000 from all these. Oh, just because I kept farming those, that's probably why I got so much, right?
How many are you
Yeah,
selling?
14,000. And then the odd
How
coins.
many?
Oh, I guess those are from the higher level area? Yeah. So much. I would ask them for something so you can try to get your shit back up to
All
snuff.
done here? Come back soon.
Like, if you can tell them like what you had, if they can try to give you like gems or anything like that to try to get your account back to where it was, they should be able to see from their end what things you unlocked. Right? Because they have the super rerun banner, and it would be better for them to keep you than to lose you, right? But I don't know, dude. It still sucks. No matter how you slice it, that fucking sucks, dude. Or what's next on the list? Let's see. We're working at Skull tonight. I can just change that really quick. Oh, that's a ridiculous fucking item. Holy shit, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just shut up. Theoretically, they could do that. Dog, you have to remember, for the fucking anniversary thing, they've been doing a thing where they were giving out up to 100,000 gems to random fucking players who were able to win a lottery. The fucking gems are meaningless. They're just data. It's pure money for them. There's pure profit. There's no cost involved for that. Saw what? Saw which? Oh, the 100,000 thing? Yeah. Like, there's no harm in asking them. Like, followed up, like, okay, cool. Yeah, but my account's been like a fucking year old. Like, I need something to try to get back to where I was. I lost all of my fucking units and all the fucking gems and everything that I had to do pulls. Like, please give me something so I can try to get my account back to the state that it was. They did a lottery video. Yeah. And I think there's like one more lottery left. We saw on the global Discord the person who won the 200,000. That's like $1,300 worth. And what's terrifying is that's actually technically not enough to get an A6 R6. It's close, and with everything else it'd be close enough. But the fucking maxing out units in that game is fuck off expensive, dude. It's so not worth it. Pray that it's you, I do. I also wouldn't mind if it's me, but... Dude, S. Marion's gonna be so fucking expensive, because she's another one that, like, she's a must-have. At least for somebody in my position. Yeah. Did you have anybody that was A6 or no? Oh, aside from like 5-star units, I mean.
Hey, listen! No way!
And yeah, but she's on gold tickets, so you might be able to get her again. It just sucks though, like all your revelation cards are gonna be fucking gone. That's gonna suck. Rev cards are like one of the most annoying things to farm, and also like all the stamina that you've been able to use up till now. That's a non-recoverable. I don't know. This fucking Sega and the P5X like staff, they do some things well, but they do a lot of shit bad. Like, there's a part of me that says, like, use this as an opportunity to stop playing this fuck-ass game. I mean, to be fair, though, you're also free to play, so it's a slightly different story. True. And like, all of the, like, the coffee bottles that you would have had up to. Like, I still have like another like 200 coffee bottles and like another 200 energy drinks.
Please, come again.
We're only buying one of these, I guess.
All right, Otagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I understand.
Oh,
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. And that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
Someone has broken school rules. It's only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
Some of the bond ranks ups in this are a little bit interesting, right? Because I have an increase in my relationship literally been going, wait, what happened? You asked about the circumstances that were involving me and things that I care about, tangentially and vaguely. I like you. I'm giving you a gold star. Good job, champ.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss-ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Alright, I guess everybody's pissed off and doing their own thing then. Sure, I guess I'll go leave.
Welcome back!
Alright, should we go over to Chagall today?
Hello.
Do you have some time?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
That'd be correct.
Wait, so what was the issue? Why are they saying they're upset about Yamagishi? I must have missed something in the dialogue. Because didn't they say that they had found her, or...
Oh!
Huh.
What?
What happened that they're saying it's not working? I remember them saying like they had found somebody, but did she like decline the offer, or what happened? I must have missed a cutscene.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is only on one. Anytime
I feel like I somehow missed a line. Because they bring up, basically they get to the top of Tartarus, right? And they mention how they wish that they had, they'd had somebody who was able to do like more, the issue they can't go further into Arca isn't because of like a story progression block. There is, but like the radio signal is starting to cut out more than anything else.
yeah.
They keep talking about her, but I don't. Must have missed the cutscene.
Our next topic. And so,
Dog, you are fine. I am more than happy to just be second modern content, dude. Don't feel bad. Alright, 28th. Alright, we're on Kenji. And then meal tonight. I mean, thankfully the Miku story content's not that long. You can get through that in a little less than 3 minutes. That's so fucking brutal, man. I said before, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna say in 8 minutes that's gonna fix this. Like, whatever they say in the 8 minutes, I would imagine has to just be like the start of like, hey, this is like our first part of an apology, and then we're gonna have like a longer one going into like how we're actually fixing this, but this is just to let you know that we are going to fix it.
What's up? Yeah. Man, I'm so sick of this, dude. Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now. What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kino. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
Oh, her. I thought he had the hots for yeah, I mean, I'll give you that. I thought he had the hots for Maya, or for, not Maya, for Toriumi, our homeroom teacher. Who wrote Kenji? Somebody who was down bad for their teacher, dude.
I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Like, his whole social link is about how he likes like hot older women, and how he has like the hots for his teacher. He is the literal definition of the guy from that song "Hot for Teacher." I don't remember who does that song though. I think it's like Poison. I don't remember. I don't think it's Eagles.
Huh? No. Yeah.
She's in her 20s. I mean, look, that's not that old by high school standards or by like global standards, but it's still pretty old for a high schooler. It's too old for a high schooler, period. My understanding is there's a lot of people in like Japan, especially like younger teachers and like male teachers. They are encouraged to not be on like social media or like show up in any pictures with their students to avoid conflict of interests. One, to keep separation between like rank and student, but also to like avoid like causing actual cases or being accused of a case right until people are graduated. That's a different story, but that's a tough one, man. It's a weird fucking world we live in. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. I don't remember what I was gonna look up now.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that, like, if you want to, like, separate the legality on it, right, is, like, how close in the 20s. Like, there's a difference between 20-year-old and a teacher, like a student, and like, a 29-year-old and a student, right? Like, there's a sliding scale on that. Both are criminal. But one's closer to being a high schooler than the other.
You heard?
Like, I think, what, we're supposed to be, like, second year, so we're all supposed to be, what, like, 16, 17 or something like that? In my understanding, at least, I don't know, well, Japan's different, right? But in America, we have the Romeo and Juliet law, so it's, like, something like 3 to 4 year gap or something like that. So in case, like, one person, like, ages out or, like, graduates high school, them already having a relationship does not immediately make one person a fucking criminal and go to jail for, like, the worst shit. But it still doesn't help the teacher situation because age aside, there's a power dynamic that becomes the main issue.
All right.
But I think that's more specific towards like instances where it's your actual teacher as opposed to somebody who's in the profession, right? If they were, again, we're trying to like isolate things to a specific conversation, right? If the person is a teacher at a school that you do not attend, it is a different circumstances than if it's a teacher that you go to school with, and more specifically, if it's a teacher that you are personally involved with, like a coach, your homeroom, or your particular like math teacher or something like that, versus somebody maybe who teaches like a grade under you or something like that, where they are no longer in a direct position of authority over you. It's the same reason that you have issues even when people are like outside of, let's say you have people in their 20s, 30s, whatever, in the workforce, and they have a relationship with their boss. There's a power dynamic that's involved in the relationship that can make the situation criminal, where age is no longer a factor. Did you? Oh, you already. So you bought some stuff too. If you bought anything, you might be able to get to do a chargeback on your credit card then. Ask them for a refund. Ask them for basically see if they can move anything over that you had bought, or then do a chargeback. If they do not give you any like money back on anything you spent on the shop, 100%, then you could probably do that. Unless you used in-game currency. Like if you use your free gems to pull it, then that's different circumstances. But either way, I would still ask them if they can compute the difference so you can get your cosmetics back. They should be able to see your account, what you had, and ask them basically try to shift over as much as possible. There's no harm in asking. The worst thing that they say is no, and in those situations where they don't give it to you, just do a chargeback. Fuck them. Progredio audio lucem Sirim. Okay. I'm thoroughly engaged in this conversation.
That is to say.
That's a long-ass conversation, but interesting in its concept. What do you mean you just use the inquiry? Just respond to the email. Just reply back to it and let them know your issues, like what you're missing, what you're trying to get back, and what compensation they can give you in terms of gems and startup capital.
What a workout.
To make up for the difference, because you've been a long-running player, and you can like mention what things you've already had like access to. And especially, like I said, if you have anything that you paid for with your credit card, say that like these are things that you want to be like shifted over or like added to your account because you've already paid them the money. They have it. It's just that you accidentally deleted the account through very little faults of your own. And again, if they don't, then you just go to your credit card company and just do a chargeback. Either do a refund through Steam if you did it on Steam. If it's on Google Play, I don't know how easy it is. But in those situations, you could also just go to your fucking credit card, find the actual like. If you open up your either online or on your app, like whatever banking app that you use for your credit card, assuming you're using one, you can go to that individual charge if you can find it like when you bought it, and then there's like an option you can like click into it and it says dispute charge or like request chargeback.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic.
What's up with the Gyoryu? Who are they harassing?
Never laughed so hard in all my life. They're making fun of someone? Bullies. Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me. Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything. Oh. Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Oh. Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
I'm guessing that's the whole apathy syndrome, right?
They're finally gone.
That's weird.
I can't stand girls like that.
Because so far we really haven't seen the apathy thing in action. Those are Fuka's friends? Oh. But yeah, I figured they were probably harassing Fuka. It's the only characters that seem to like make sense story-wise. Alright, next to be hanging out with Kenji. And I'm just basically looking to see if there's anybody else's conversation we can spark up. Missable dialogue. Wait, he stands out here? Why? Why would he be outside the computer room? I'm not upset, I'm just confused. I sure am. Her bodyguards.
Hey,
Okay. Gourmet king.
oh yeah. Seriously? Hey, thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, we've seen a couple people that were in the apathy syndrome. So it's kind of like the mental shutdown cases in P5 then, and I'm assuming that my understanding is there's something to do with like a fog in P4 that I'm assuming is very similar in concept, if not like action.
Okay, listen, but don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now. Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend.
Do you want me to watch in the background
This is
and
it. Here I go.
see how you crash and burn? I mean, how well you do?
Dude! Oh man, listen to this.
No
She
way.
said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy.
She said
I was
yes?
about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
I mean, good on you, Tiger. Go get her. I guess, I don't know.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? Then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
I'm very interested to see how his story like plays and how they decide to play that kind of relationship. Cause in 5 and 5X they really don't acknowledge the relationships that he has with people who are like not in his school, up or down.
Hey! Oh! What?
Hey, so... Yeah.
Yo. Yes.
I can even see the one who's got apathy syndrome on the screen there.
Edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader. So tonight's on me.
So here's the other question too, right?
As it is.
Us defeating the moon phases, is that actively restoring people who are suffering from apathy syndrome, or when we defeat them it reduces the new number? It's one of two things.
So you've got talent and an appetite. I think you'd make a pretty good athlete. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier.
It
with
reduces,
experience.
okay.
And if you need anything, let me know.
So we're just trying to keep more status quo as opposed to being able to restore anything. That sucks.
I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekkoukan High! I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here! We're big fans of yours! Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you? Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
Wait, Sanada-san!
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak. You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at.
Yeah.
All I want is to be as strong as I can.
Part of it wants to shitpost, but I do because there's no negative, you know, side on any of these dialogue options.
All right, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
I guess we're doing hitting ourselves.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
What?
Smart
You wanna
girls.
call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
You piece of...
Hold up. You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What, is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
Don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up!
Let's beat it.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass. I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble. Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Those are some bold words. But think. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength. Especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own 2 hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Which thing? Wait, is there a particular like line that he's known for saying?
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
Ooh, we got HP from that. Nice. Kenichi got the fucking weapon, but not the character. Okay.
Hey! Yep.
Oh, was that something that he says like a lot? Is talking about disturbing the peace? Wait, isn't that like a line in one of the songs? Oh yeah, disturbing the peace, right? That's like the big battle song, right? Yeah, I love that song. Is this second year who was slaying in front of the gates? That sounds troubling.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E? Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Isn't that our
God,
class?
Isn't it so bizarre?
Or are we 2F?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too? The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like Stupe, ace defective.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Hold on!
More like Stupe, ace defective.
She said the thing! we what was it? I forget if it was the I think it was for the P5X Crow stream. We use that as the title as Ace Defective.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found, I
saw her yesterday on my way back from practice.
Oh, it has to be the other one, right?
Fine then.
Yeah, she was like getting all weird with the fucking voices in her head.
Oh.
Ace detective at the plate.
Mr. J, fuck off. Mr. T reference in my Persona game? What the fuck? Why? Yukari just causes... No, I have not. Is it from the anime or is it like a fan video? It's fan vid, makes sense. This girl in the stalking? Oh fuck, I forgot to go to the shrine the past couple days. Shit. It should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. But it is a bit of an oops. We still have like 20 days. I'm not... If I miss like 1 or 2, it's not end of the world. I only need like 1 or 2 copies anyway. Oh, well, there it was. 1 second. I don't know where they got the odd morsel from, but sure, why not? Is the odd morsel something we got from Tartarus? That's very possible. Wait, try rank 1. I don't need to worry about that for Moon.
School, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
The fuck?
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Call the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Soemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
Yeah, I got on Tartarus. Okay, cool.
It was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Soemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Oh, you're welcome, but also, why was he upset at you? What did you do, okay? Not what, why is he pissed off? What did you do?
Thou shalt have our
You have a kind of toxic personality off rip.
to create a persona of the moon.
So he either like ate food and didn't pay for it, which I don't think he's a Dine and Dasher, or he's like a food critic and has talked negatively about somebody's businesses or a few different businesses and starting to like affect some well-funded establishments' reputations and bottom line.
Hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the gourmet king. That's right. Gourmet
Oh my
King
god, it's Toriko!
2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for it. My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you,
Oh, that odd morsel is not agreeing with him, is it? Oh, you poor fuck. Or you poor fat fuck. Muscle boot camp.
Oh, welcome back. Sorry.
Fantastic.
Oh, right.
Alright, so before we do... was it burger tonight? No, we have to do the, Wait, we can do the boot camp thing a second time? Oh no, I just didn't have it done yet, okay. I thought that I did. Alright, I have to be right back because I gotta grab food out of my kitchen and I gotta give my my cat her anxiety medication. So I will be back as soon as possible, so give me like, I don't know, 3 minutes tops, and then we'll go back with to doing more of the computer content. And then next thing is Sunday. We'll see where we're at. I still think we got like another like 2 or 3 weeks. I think because I'm planning on playing until I get to like around the 18th for this whole stream. So we're back. Don't think you started the moon link. He gave me the guide you're using. Yes, I do that. I'll post it on the Discord. I said, be right back. I'm back. Have some like baked chicken, spinach and apples. Nothing crazy. Something simple. And then my cat's been eating her anxiety medication. I haven't been as great about giving it to her as probably should be. I thought she was doing better, but she's been off for a little bit. Alright, today I said we're using the computer. I feel like this is kind of waste, but I'm sure you need it for some kind of like achievement. So, I'm gonna follow that for now. Muscle Sergeant? Okay. Who's it redoing? That is one of the downsides, is the whole not being able to do both. But
Excuse me. That's true.
I see you're back.
No way!
There might be a better response than that, because sometimes there's like +3s, but not all +3s are equal. Also, girl? What are you doing back there?
Honestly.
Nice.
Marv. I'm looking. shame. Are you accepting a request? Do you see anything achievable?
I'm a couple ahead of this, but not too far ahead.
Very well.
Not in a bad way either. Yeah, we're into June finally. Dog, that's a happy meal.
Good morning.
I'd laugh if like the whole ghost situation ties to the Reaper. Because that's the only other like connection that I can draw from staying in a spot for too long. But I don't think they introduced the Reaper for a while.
Oh dear.
I also heard of some way to kind of like cheese or exploit the Reaper, but I don't think I have access to it yet. Oh, I forgot to put the thing in the fucking fridge, didn't I? Shit. Oh, I also forgot to buy the thing from the shopping channel. Shit. Thank you, Rewind. Unfortunately, I don't remember what I picked here. Let's find out.
On.
But if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me.
At least it isn't too far. Was it a passive skill? Was it, it might have been Poisma, I think, for the poison scope. Poison did come in clutch, or would have come in clutch on another run, or another thing earlier. I have so many copies of Spirit Drain, it's crazy. Any of these would also be pretty good too. Yeah, AoE Pierce is pretty nice. Strike All would also be nice, and Slash All would really be nice. Let me do Poisma first, and then we'll do Miragi, and then we'll do the 3 physical AoEs. And then let me not forget the TV shop again, or the little store there again.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it! Good, good. Not bad.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Like, unless you know what people's like relationships are. Like, I remember for the most part what Persona 5's was, and I have enough like knowledge in the game and ability to not waste time in mementos or Tartarus beyond what I need to, or not Tartarus, fucking the palaces more than I need to. And I know vaguely like which days or which particular characters were gonna be kind of tough to get to. Honestly, I felt like I was gonna be short on days, and it was pretty close. Like Haru is usually always really tight to the wire because you start her so late and she's so unavailable most of the time. And then there's a couple other characters that I was also like holding off on prioritizing because I super focused on Ryuji, and I super focused on Torinosuke, the Sun Persona, because Ryuji, get him to rank 6 so I can get the auto kill. Holy shit, that was useful. And then Torinosuke is just because I remember that one being one that it took me way too long to get to, and his like whole thing will only be available like once a week made it kind of a higher priority. And you know what it was? In the base Persona 5, negotiating with the personas and being able to navigate that was so much better, you know, with him. But by that point, I think when I was playing the extra run through. I was honestly just looking up what the no, I had a mod on for the last one. For when because last time I played Persona 5 Royal on here on stream, we did the Kasumi mod, and included in there is like what's the right choices to say in dialogue for social links, and what's the right choices to say for the personas when you're like negotiating. It was so fucking helpful. And I don't find those to be cheating too much. I mean, I've done my blind playthrough and I had fun with it, but I'm not looking for blind playthroughs at this point. Not when my goal is to have everything in one file. The only thing I'm not using a guide for is like Tartarus and like fusions and stuff like that, because that's not something that I feel like I need. It's the synergies and like what order to do things, because I don't know when people are available and I don't want to break myself. So that part I'm fine with. Alright, with that we should be good to go on to the next, go for June.
Serious? Serious?
Good morning. Oh, dear.
I did remember to put the Taiyaki in this time, right? Oh, no. Yeah, we're not doing that. So I think I did Mirage. No, I did the poison one, right? I think I still need to do Mirage. And then I was do all the pistols.
I don't see Otagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Well, he's still at it. This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. These guys are really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole. God, what a shitty day.
He really just decked the shit out of him. Holy shit! I thought I was gonna catch that punch. What the
I
fuck?
think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
He really knocked the. He really decked the shit out of him. Okay. This is a different kind of Persona game. Holy fuck.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening
Nah,
again.
dude, you're good.
And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while
Otagiri
we
got
still can.
decked across the face.
I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
I feel like Otagiri would be the kind of person we'd have to deal with in Mementos. Like, I feel like we would have to fight him, like, to take care of his shadow.
At it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Hey, Yucatan. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes. Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing...
I appreciate the legally
I'm not
distinct
so interested in the ghost part.
Ripley's Believe It or
It
Not.
does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were...
So Jerky Jacob is great.
What? Who are you calling a chicken? Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story is just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Huh?
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What?
You, Junpei, you bitch! My chill taiyaki. You whore.
Oh?
Oh, goodness, no.
Seriously?
Let's see.
Sorry.
Chill vibes.
Even more apathy victims. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, you can see like 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 victims here. That's crazy. Did big work, right? Yeah. Is this our 1 week warning about the next full moon?
Good evening. I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
Oh, you know, been here, done a few things.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Morning.
What a weird, creepy kid.
Hey, listen.
Old couple and Kaz. So you're just like maining one, or just like as they're available. This really kind of has us doing like a bunch of different people back and forth. Like we're not sticking through for whatever reason. I think my highest right now is 5, but I don't remember with who. I think my highest right now is with Maya, the girl on the computer.
Yes, precisely.
Well, that lecture amounted to fuck and all. But at least she's on the social topic, if not the actual like educational topic he was supposed to teach us about. All right, let's go collect some clues. Also, we really have not had any sign of Fuka to date. I know her name has come up, and I know we've been able to see her pretty early on, but...
Hey,
Oh, I suppose there's a couple sections I haven't been checking out, like the sports area. This might be some dialogue bubbles I've missed, but I don't think anything consequential. Oh, is this the stalker? Alright, so far. Oh, here we go. I think I got all of them. Alright, we're supposed to go talk to Kenji today, but before I do that, I gotta go to the shrine really quick. So I get my physical dupes. That should be everything there. Part of it is they're having us do certain social links just so that we can get the initial points so that we can open up other ones, and then we'll come back to do them later. Like, you need certain relationships with certain characters to be able to do, like, the moon, or... Like, you have to get Kenji, I think, up to where he even talks about the whole gore baking before he can start the moon. There's a few other ones like that.
Yep. Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like, she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction. I know, right? It's like we're actually in a TV show. Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you. Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
What? Oh.
Could it be?
It could be a shadow. I would assume that apathy syndrome has more to do with shadows than anything else. It seems logical and on brand. I have a feeling the old couple's route is going to get very sad. And my expectation is... I'm worried it's not going to be like the old dude who dies and leaves the old woman. I'm really worried that it's going to be like the old woman dies or goes in the hospital or something like that and leaves the old man alone. It seems like it's going to go somewhere sad, man. Like, they're already missing their son and the husband has dementia. Like, he has Alzheimer's. It's rough, dude. Ooh, no poison. Nice. But that should happen too, you know? That's $200. No, I don't think it'd be a car crash, but that could happen too. Actually, I don't think the car crash statistics are so high in Japan. I don't know what the number is. The number of incidents on trains is a little different though. I've heard from somebody who was living over there. There are times where they'll say, "Oh, there's a delay because the train hit an animal," and that's code for somebody jumped on the tracks. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be courage rank 4? Why would I not have the courage? Why would make my courage be late? Oh no, where did I lose something? Hold on, let me check my courage. I'm hoping that I just wasn't paying attention and then... That did say 4, and I just didn't notice. Why is my courage behind? Oh, fuck's sake, dude. No, god damn it. Oh shit. Do you know what I missed? Did I talk to the dude to drink the fucking thing again after checking my stats? Hold on, maybe if I go down to the lobby and I talk to this guy again.
Alright.
Fuck, no! It's very possible I didn't talk to him after Tartarus. Which means I gotta go well far back. Dog! Dog! I don't have to redo all this bullshit. Come on, man. I think that actually is the point that I'm missing. Hold on. For fuck's sake, dude. That's so much. That's so much time, dude. Can't even do the right social link. Yeah, exactly. This is very, very specific on the timing requirements. I can fast forward through like almost all of this though, thankfully, but it's still gonna be painful. Cause that's a lot of time to catch up on. We're like 3 hours into this stream, and I have to redo all of it. That assumes that that's the case. Hold on, let me go back that far. I must have had to reset for something, right? That, or it's something further back. In which case, I'm extra fucked. No, I definitely talked to the dude to get the thing, so why am I missing a point of courage? Hold on, where's the last time that I was on track for courage? When's the last time that I got rank up? Because that would have been the previous 1 to 3. And is there anything else that I would have missed in between? Courage rank 3, the last time that I ranked up on that would have been 510. And then after 510, 512, I probably would have done whatever it said about Paulino Mall. Is there any possibility that I reset the day? Dog, being this far behind is actually a huge problem. Like, how fucked am I? Give me a second. I gotta scrub through to double check the 110. Or 510. Oh, you know what it also could be? No, okay, so I got to rank 3 there, but what if there was an even earlier thing that I had missed? Oh, fuck, dude, come on, man. I don't have to redo this entire fucking game because I missed one thing. Do I just download the fucking thing to see what, like, my stats are? Not opposed. Not gonna do it midstream, but I'm a little pissed. Did they say anything about free? Dog, I don't know where the fuck I'm missing the point. I really don't. I really have no idea. At least everything here is city life. There is no RNG involved in the city life side of things. I can do this off stream. It'd be a fucking pain. I could suffer through fast forward 3 hours. Doesn't bother me. I'm not doing it on stream. I want to get to my stopping point. Getting to 18 though would suck. My concern or worry is there might be something in April that I forgot to do. Maybe. Because I didn't rewind. Man, I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna get too upset about it. It doesn't benefit me. The only problem is if there's anybody that I need a certain rank for and I don't have. Like, I might not have enough courage to start the Fuka thing. And if I can't start Fukas on time, I'm fucked. How am I missing? Tartarus grind? Is that what you're on? Oh, that'll be fun. So you're in need of second matter content at this point. Dog, I feel you on that. How am I missing anything? Hold on, what? Missing 1 point of charm. Rank 4. 6-1. Missing a point of courage. The other thing is, if I didn't go to the doctor the other times I've had him available. I can tell you exactly where I missed it. Tell you exactly where I missed the point. I think I missed a point on 423. That far back. Are you fucking kidding me? 423 is where I missed the fucking point of courage. Oh, you fucking whore, man. Oh, I don't want to fucking play the whole game over for that, but shit. Yeah, dude, that's so far back. And there's so many fucking cards and everything I got from Tartarus. I can't even just like reset that. Wait, what? Why is it only saying 17? Why is it saying 15 but it wants to be, is that for P3 or P3 reload? If I sleep in class as opposed to learning, I could burn a knowledge point, but I think that's also fucking stupid. Rank 6 is the max? Okay. Academics, we don't even max until 1023. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Yeah, okay, because that one needs 230 points. Holy shit. Damn, I feel like a fucking idiot, man. Oof, what do you think I should do, man? Just roll through it and see if I can. Wait. Hold on. It has been saying go to Wild Duck. Though I've been having us go there so we can get both the Charm and Courage, though, is the issue. Do I? I don't even have anything I can go that far back on. I do, actually. That's literally the first, like, 12 hours. Oh my god. I, funny enough, have a save right there. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I mean, it's not gonna come up until the next fucking stream anyway, technically speaking. I could try to do something. The other side of it too is the whole. Because my nights are spent with people. Dude, I'm sorry for the pause in this. I'm just trying to see where I can adjust things. Do what I do. Special character, so I can't skip that. Fuck. I was thinking I could drop that reading Junpei, but I don't know, maybe if I'm lucky, there's an extra bonus courage point from here, because the guide doesn't say you have to finish this. I should be fine to get to like the rest of where I'm going on today's stream. So on that end, it's not great. But it's something. And in the in-between I can try to figure out something to try to fix up the missing. What are we doing today? I think Oberon, right? I think we're doing Emperor today.
What? Oh.
Yo.
Come to think of... Very well.
It'll be fine. There was someone in the roof. Okay, I almost missed them. So far, I haven't seen anything that's like super helpful or gonna give me like the answer or the winning thing. But I suppose it could also just wind up being like, you know, a nothing burger. Like extra story content, scenes, dialogue without any actual like mechanical benefit one way or the other. If it wasn't for the fact that we do Fuka like immediately after, we would be okay. We'd be a little late on it, but otherwise okay. It's that we need that extra 1 point there specifically so that we can start Fuka on time. That fucks us. And I don't know what the ramifications of starting Fuka late is. And who or how we could swap around in a way that doesn't fuck up the schedule too badly. And fixes those on quirks. So I mean, I can worry about that. Worry about that another fucking day, I suppose. I can worry about that in between the next streams. For now, I should just focus on getting through what I have, and getting through the moon phases. What's going on from there? Dog, that fucking pulled all the wind out of my sails, and that it's that fucking tight on this guy. There is no fucking margin for error. That's insane, and I would not have noticed it until now, because we were like a +1, right? If we needed a 15 with the stats that we had, we would have been at 16, or we on schedule we would probably would have had 16. We did a minute 15. We were at 15. And because up to that point we had been with the guide, except for that 1 point, and there's that 1 point difference between being able to get to rank 3 and rank 2, I didn't notice until then. It still would have been really painful because it's a lot of fucking Tartarus stuff to go through again. I think that would have just been the moon phase. I think that would have just before the boss, so I could have redone the boss. The boss wouldn't have been too bad. It's this last run of Tartarus that we had a lot of shit that I got done, and especially off stream. Like, we're almost at 30 hours. And I don't want to replay another fucking 16 hours of this game. No, it's too much. I'll figure this out with people, I think, later. I'm gonna spend too much time being flustered on this than actually getting shit done. If I stall that charm, that's another one. As soon as we get rank 6, then we can hang out with Sir Yukari, which we need to be able to start. Fuck. distracted reading a bunch of different things, I'm sorry. Fuck the world we live in, man. Not because of the fucking games. I'm happier dealing with the bullshit that we can see inside the story, because at least there is a somewhat happier ending on here. Got brutally slimed in Tartarus. How so? What happened, dog? Also, I'm glad you're still here. I'm cracking open a soda before everything, so cracking open anything else. That said, I'm about like 12 seconds away from going to the kitchen to grab a beer out of the fridge. I'm slumped, dude. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The
How many times do I have to
little
explain?
statue thing, right?
It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
What date are you on?
Bunch of Neanderthals. Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me.
Oh, so you're not far off from me.
I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize. No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
I see you're back. Yeah.
Hey! Really?
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire.
I can't believe that the guide is this fucking tight. There's literally one point that's fucking me up. Wait, what? Why am I still at 3? Why is that still not it? I'm short 2 points?
Yeah.
How would I possibly be short? How am I short 2 points? How am I short even more? I've done everything 1-to-1 with the guide. I might wind up fucking just using a mod to cheat the fucking social stats at this point. I kind of don't care. Just to fix that issue. I'm so pissed off. Because somehow I'm even more so, because even if that was the case, right?
Who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now?
Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
All right, fine.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are? That's right! I agree! This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council. That kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
Oh, awesome. The medicine is 1 note, but it's 2 points. So I think if I worked at Chagall tonight, I would rank up.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too. Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Nice job, dude.
Well done. I see.
Hello. Yes.
How many tries did it take you? Just the 2, or like was there something specific you did to beat it this time that you didn't do last time? Almost out of save slots. Fuck. Can't work there tonight either. Fuck. Just to prove the point, if I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna do karaoke and I'm gonna rank up. See? Problem is I need the charm. I'm on that tight of schedule. Because the thing is, it's a 2-point. It's a 2-note, not even just a 2-point.
Oh, today's Friday.
Huh?
I
know. Man.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget. Hey. Yeah. Oh, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm apparently missing 3 achievements in P5R. I'm confused about. I don't know how I missed them. Well, one is the maid cap. I didn't do too much with that, but other is use instance persona lockdown. That's an easy one to knock out, and then after that I'm done. The ones that I'm missing are also pretty much the same. But there wasn't anything for beating the twins? Actually, I don't know if I ever beat the twins or any of the extra content, to be quite honest. I should try that. But it's kind of a bitch to get 5R open. It's not unreasonable, it's just awkward.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time. I'm just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you. No time for ramen today. I gotta go check out that cram school. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right? Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emily told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emiry's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures. Later. I'm heading to cram school.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened? I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected, but they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep. There's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right? Now we're talking.
Oh, man. I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but... Man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly. Oh, maybe...
Well, that wasn't worth it.
greatly appreciated.
So,
All right.
Do I burn the academics? That's my academic situation. Like, academics is basically gonna be the same for a while. Where do I care about academics? And it's gonna burn me. If I don't do the... No, I think it's like 4 points though. I think if I short the academics today, by July 13th, I'll make it up with the study with everybody. Ideally. We're looking that far ahead as far as what we could afford. Because anything else as far as that's just gonna come into the whole finals. And that is still necessary so we get top of class, but I think it's the only stat that has a little bit of flex for us right now. Maybe. And I say that only because the rank up on it is a day before we do more academic. So I just need academic 4. And if I burn the 2 that I have here, I still have a +4. Now there might be an issue later on where I'm trying to get to 5 and I'll be late. But it might be okay. Most of our August is going to be spent working on our academics anyway. All of September is basically spent working on academics as well. And we're still not out of 5 at that point. There's no like 1 point difference there. October 23rd is when I'm supposed to be able to get rank 6 for intelligence for academics. Jesus Christ, dude. I think this is the only one that I could afford to do. So instead of doing the other, this I think also gives me +2, but it's on Friday, so it might only be 2 instead of 4. Which kind of sucks if that's the case, but whatever. Wait, it's Friday. Actually, this gives me an advantage. That's cool. Hopefully this recovers. I'm dropping 4 points of intelligence. But yeah, there's 1023. 712, 824. Where do I need to be on 517? All right, I think we're good. I think we can make this work. As long as I'm not an asshole about anything else and I don't miss another one of these things, should be okay. Holy shit, dude. I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay.
Oh,
Seriously?
Alright, who are we at, today? 6-6. Yuko, that's where I'm hanging out. Yeah. You know you want me to give me a free tenfold, do I? This is what I want to do? I mean, it's tempting. It's certainly tempting. Like, I gotta help you get back up to speed. This is true. See if customer support will give you free pulls. See if they'll do that. Because you should still have all of your, like, anniversary pulls.
Yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself, too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry. Ow! You again.
Oh, man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
But we can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
Let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
This field is so big.
I mean, give them time. Just keep pestering them.
Wow.
You gotta remember, they're on like 12-hour time difference, because they're in JP time. It's like 12 to 14 hours.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Go on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Henchon, you're so fast! Hey, big sis, you should be our coach.
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do? Really think I should?
Come on, please. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Hugo. Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up.
That wasn't a no.
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks. I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Because stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
There's no bats in the city, I think.
Dangerous. Come on. Let's
Aren't they
strike
more
while
in
the
like
iron's
caves
hot.
and stuff?
Strike? You're actually excited about this?
I actually have my party running around the city? That's amazing. Oh man, never mind. Limited event situation.
Precisely.
Seriously? Gee. No way.
The hell are these guys?
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
Well,
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee.
Goatee? Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good. These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Jinbei, you've taken worse damage in the fucking from shadows.
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
It'll be fine.
Ah, shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No. Or maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right?
Yeah, now I remember.
Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Damn it, you're gonna regret this!
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait!
It'll be fine.
Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
You didn't really.
What? It'll be fine.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right. How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
Just don't come around here again.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Oh!
Give me a break.
All right.
Hey! Yeah.
I think the yen is down to like 165 or something worse. It's pretty bad.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun and unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire from them. Shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna travel to.
We're one day away from the next moon boss. Yeah, damn, dude. Well, Maya, I want to, but I don't know if the guide says I can. Yay, we get to hang out with Herbert today. Fucking love hanging out with Herbert. Maya's great.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Alright, so we're going to the shrine, because apparently the shrine has a thing open today. I'm guessing something that just started, because I don't remember us having done it before. come back to that in a second. Yeah, probably need windbreak before I need icebreak, actually. But it shouldn't make a difference. I think I can still go in tomorrow. Before anything else.
Oh.
It's Ken! Is there a particular person I'm supposed to pull for? Oh, they want me to choose Hermit, okay. Oh, this is gonna burn my day activity? Oh, I see. Let's see how many of these it takes. What does the lucky charm do?
It's you. Welcome back.
I guess it's like an accessory that increases luck by, I'm gonna guess like +5? Oh, I need that as a gift for... I need that to give to Mitsuru. Oh, I see. Fuck.
Please.
What are the odds on the Shrine Fortune thing? Sure, the odds are not that bad. You know what? I'm gonna farm that. I think off stream. I'll come back because I think I'm gonna have to end this after we beat the story boss, and we're gonna have to just do like a long Saturday to get through the rest of the synergy before we get to Tartarus. Because I have a thing scheduled for tomorrow, and I have stuff I have to finish getting ready for. I'll do like one more poll. Found $10 in my pocket. I'm more care about the Lucky Charm than anything else.
Oh, it's you. Please.
Alright, so what are we doing on 6? I'm not gonna say that, but... And then we're doing Wild Duck tonight. Okay. Alright, so today is full moon. So that's fun.
No.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are.
How?
Mr. Ikoto,
Did you fuse that or did
I'm here to
accident
ask you
fuse
about
him?
a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka.
Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Akoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No, I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this. About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them, no doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But...
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
All right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right, and we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set? An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with. Gee. Oh, maybe. Hmm? Unbelievable! Serious?
You can actually go to the bathroom right now. Sorry about that.
Hey. hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide.
They have a night janitor?
It was just a security guard. Of course I don't. We already know it's not a ghost. And besides, I'm not that afraid of...
Good job.
Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
What? That's not funny, you know.
It's a little funny. It's a little funny.
How come? No, it... What?
Now is not the time to look at this. Priorities, you idiot!
Huh? What?
Seriously, again? I appreciate they acknowledge you can do it more than once.
What?
Like a jackass.
Unbelievable. It's not like that. Jeez. No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these.
Use your fucking phone!
What does it say on this one? What? Are you trying to scare me or something? You better watch out. What goes around comes around, buddy. Wait a minute. This is the key to the gym. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Then I'll be the 3rd.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takepa? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No.
No, I don't want to hear this!
Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
So...
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
The hell we get separated so much? Oh, that's awesome! Only good things come from this. Oh hey, wait, why are you in Tartarus?
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
I mean, yeah.
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Alright, goodbye, mysterious, ominous child. I'll see you in a month.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't find any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko the other.
Well, at least I have like my full set here. It should be okay. Like I should have like full elemental coverage. I think except for curse. I might actually be a little screwed in the curse situation. Like if I need to, I can give Aha to somebody. But it's not ideal. And I think we do need Aha actually for this section. Should I give Aha to somebody? I don't know what I want to lose in exchange for it though, is the thing. Do I have ice coverage? Oh fuck, I'm missing my ice coverage too. Shit, alright, hold on. I'm actually gonna rewind so I can grab I think I need to grab just I think I only need to grab.
Marvelous.
Thank you.
Very well.
I think I only need Jack Frost. Because I think Jack Frost actually already has Aha on him.
Please take a look. This persona.
Yeah, he has Aha, so that's my remaining coverage. Do I have anybody else that's like stronger though in regards to like ice or?
This persona, yes.
I have my Fortuna, who has 3 element. That's wind and ice, and then I don't have Muda. I wouldn't have Gurulu has all these. But does it have a higher magic stat? I don't think so. Slightly less. This also gives me my null ice too.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished?
He also is close to getting Mabufu too, so if I can get his experience up, that'd be great.
Why? Oh, maybe... Unbelievable. Seriously? Hey.
Oh, I get it now. Emperor, Empress, because that's the staff that the Empress is using. Oh, that's crazy. Are these still gonna be here when we beat these bosses? Oh, I wonder if the other Arcanas are represented someplace else in the school. That'd be really interesting.
What?
I guess the question is, how tough are Emperor and Empress gonna be? Pierce ability. Alright, let me check out my personas really quick. I hope I don't regret that, but I think I'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see what kind of personas we're dealing with. Oh, that's not too bad. They're giving me Jack-o'-lantern? That's fucking huge. Damn, if I didn't need the money. Fuck that, I'm taking Jack-o'-lantern. Huge magician boost. Yeah, give me my goddamn Abafu. Yeah, more Jackite too? Holy shit, dude. That's amazing. Next up I get my freeze boost. I'm dropping the Vista. I don't need that. Fucking crazy card. I'm losing like 15k in the process, but like I'm fine. I still have plenty more yen that I can drop off, and fuck it, I just farm a little bit more next time I run into Tartarus.
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
What to do? Not that. Jack.
Alright, so far so good. Nothing crazy. I'm still gonna take more magician experience. It's a sizable amount. Let's see the ice boost, nice. I might drop the spirit drain off of him. I don't need it at this point. That's just an extra card.
Are you human?
What to do? Never mind. It's over.
I mean, yes, but also I think I have the card, and it's not worth dropping the other things. There's an argument to be said about dropping Provoke, and I'll grant you that. Oh, I can't wait to get that. It's gonna be so fucking good. Though, do I want to? I mean, I could drop Provoke. I could have kept Dodge Ice and drop Provoke and drop the Rage boost, because I don't really use a lot of Rage skills for that. Which means I have to keep my Dodge Ice and then I get my Medium Fire when I need to do more damage. 6.5 does the other, I suppose. Alright, Frost is maxed out. Fantastic. And we got everything on this floor. Good, good, good.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
I'll go with. What to do?
Don't I feel like a big goddamn hero? Just absolutely deleting through these guys. I mean, they're low level, right? These are like bevel enemies. I don't know why they're in Arca, but Yeah, because I gotta get to 21 for Agilao, so keeping those coming is pretty good. Because I'm not gonna get I don't think I'm gonna get Jack-o'-lantern cards. I mean, maybe I get Jack-o'-lantern in Arca 2, but definitely not in Arca 1.
What to do? I'll go with. All right.
I'll take full on that one, because that's for everything, and I think that'll also count towards the moon phase bosses too. So that's a good chunk of experience extra.
Please answer me.
What to do? Never mind.
The only thing that would also be nice, you know, putting Invigorate on Jack Frost, but it's fine.
It's over.
Yeah, I'm getting like 2,000 or 3,000 experience off that. Like, I can't turn that shit off. Like, that's an amazing amount of experience to be getting. For how low or how easy the enemies we're fighting are, that's a stupid amount of experience for Magician Arcana. Specifically. I don't know how many floors I'm going up though. Well, that's good.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kind of like.
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it. That's the voice. Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
You know what?
Fuka Yamagishi?
Considering she's in the Arca block, that she's not dead is insane.
Wow, you're alive. That's awesome. Never fear, the heroes are here.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru. Actually, she might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona was always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Here's a gun.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Hmm? It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April? Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Nico, shadows are...
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in! Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? Totally lost here.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
There's two of them? Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey! What the?
Fuka.
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey! Come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take her place. We'll handle these guys.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
get full analysis. That's cool.
I'll go with. You're so
Okay, that's not helping me. Alright, resist.
One step at a time.
I should probably have been starting with buffs, but alright, cool. No, weakness is good. Weakness is good.
You're up, leader.
Oh, that's huge. Alright, thankfully nobody's weak to that. Holy shit, that did a lot more damage than I expected. That's rough, but we might be able to work with it.
Start the analysis at any. Please tell me. I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Your ability is just what we'd hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsu's.
Okay, only Pierce. Good to know. So making headway, making headway. I can also just probably wash it now, right? Yeah, it works. And resist slash weak to electric. No, I'm not gonna waste the Mazio. Do you have an AoE heal really quick? Yeah. Paradigm shift? Oh, that's cool.
So they were changing their affinity. The one.
I can work with this though. I'm glad that I pulled ice out. I don't like that I only have it on one persona though, and Jack Frost is not a super strong persona in that way, but as long as theoretically you don't have coverage for this.
Let's see. What's next? Let's go.
I'll take care of this. Who's gonna win this?
That's not so bad. That's less good.
I'll go with.
Like I said, I can still make it work though. Dude, having the full analysis is so fucking good.
Give him hell.
Best bet would
That's gonna hurt. It's a good thing that I blocked. Because I think Getsue does more damage closer arm to the full moon. I think no matter what he switches to, if he switches again, I should be okay to I should be able to finish with the next auto attack. That's gonna hurt. You'll be okay though. Ideally this finishes it? Yeah, we'll finish with the auto attack. Nice! Nicely fucking done. Wait, that didn't finish? The fuck you mean that didn't finish? Bitch. Stole my goddamn cinematic finish. Whore! But it's okay. We got the Emperor and the Empress Taros. Okay. I wonder if we got to see what those do?
More of them?
Don't worry. It's over.
Fuka. You... Are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness. Fuka!
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka... Fuka...
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Good morning. Precisely.
Wow, the Chariot Arcana is fucking useless. Justice is huge though. Hermit's fine. Hermit and Chariot got uber buffed in P5X. Holy shit, those are so much better. Tower's kind of fucking ridiculous. Star and Justice let you pull 3 cards per shuffle time. Fucking what? Moon fully replenishes the party's HP SP as soon as the battle ends. Moon is fucking cracked! Sun is okay. Fucking nonsense, dude. That's insane. Alright, let me check where we're at on time and where we're at with the rot. Yeah, let me not forget to do the whole nurses thing really quick. Repeat my fucking issues.
Well then. All right. Good. Okay then.
Alright. Alright, the next thing to do is gonna be hanging out with Bebe. But I think we're good for tonight. We got about like another week in game, like 3 or 4 days before we learn Theurgy, but that's not really super important. We can do that the next stream. Probably do like 2 weeks or something like that, and we'll still have plenty of time. I think the next charter is going to be kind of long, unless we do just like a super long one and like do 9 to the second, but I don't think that's going to be viable. I think even the next one, if we end like close to like the 20th, that's still like 2 to 3 weeks in game, and some of these can kind of run long. I think I'm okay to call it here. Like I said, I have other things I need to do tomorrow, so I want to make sure I don't miss those. So yeah, frustrations aside from, you know, missing that one thing on April 23 on like the second stream, and it's crazy that we're finding that out in fucking stream number 4, and that could literally break the entire run just because that one thing was late. I think we're okay with the emergency decision to do a thing at the game that should be a +4. I think we're okay. And I think we'll still be okay on the academics, because as long as we make it in time for the finals, and we still like get like an extra day, and we also get time like hanging out and studying with everybody, we might be okay. I don't think the points where we need. I think we have enough time between when we need to unlock rank 5, so we get the charm, so we can do lovers. And then rank 6, there's still quite a bit of time before we have anything that requires 6, which is Mitsuru, and I think Mitsuru doesn't start until pretty late in the guide. But it should still be fine. I don't think we're on like the immediate day after. And best worst case scenario, at some point between here and then, we have like an extra day. I don't know, but we will see. Yeah, that being said, I hope you guys had fun. Goof, I always appreciate you hanging out with me and chilling out, and I'm still sorry to hear that you weren't able to get your account back. But I really do hope that the support is able to like get you something for your troubles. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a great time and a great night, and I will see you earliest Wednesday. Earliest probably be Wednesday. Probably for more P5X though. Anticipation and figuring out what we're doing for like Thursday. I gotta figure out what day we come back for making sure that we can do the runs on the level 31 boss for P5X, so we can try to get that as short as possible, but we will see. Until then, hope you guys take care. Peace.